keep on rolling, baby. Milk time it is. Where is the Apple remote? That's the only thing we're missing right now. There it is. There we go. Okay. We're up and running. Sorry, it took me a second. I got lots of things to turn on when the stream starts, as it turns out. I was trying to finish where I was at on Invincible, season 3. Oh. Damn it. Alright. There's that. Let's get a nice big old light adjustment in before we get big time started. Woo. That felt good. Yeah, big Blinker City to be sure. Woo. I tried to hit that, you know, before everything got way started. Also, give me a second. I gotta post my video for the day, or for tonight. There we go. Oh, no, of course. I did that with the knowledge that I might have to adjust the lights right afterwards. Dude, I have been doing a lot of things. I've been working on my track lighting. So you see the lighting inside here. I've been trying to extend that everywhere. Not everywhere, but you know. I also built this Yellowstone area with the sulfur springs and stuff. Yeah, look at those. Look at those geysers. Let's take a look. Yeah. Young, I absolutely have a rabbit farm. Would you like to see it? But I will say, the main thing I've been working on is this little 4-pack right here. I've been claiming I was gonna make all 4 right there for a long time. And I finally came through and did all 3 of them. Jolteon was the 4th one that I ever made. Uh-oh. Okay, and so I always said to myself I was going to put the other ones. Yeah, I do. You have a long name with some characters that I don't recognize. So yes, I do remember that. You know what though? We didn't update the map. We neglected to do that last night. But yeah, it came out good. Like everything, maybe if I had to do it over again, the Vaporeon would be a little. No, I never did Groudon. I would do Groudon. So we'll see. But yeah, I think yeah, this is cool. I'm very happy about this. But yeah, the 4-pack looks clean. I really wish that I could do 4-pack and 4-pack right next to each other, but unfortunately, we got that asthma rail right there. That's gonna and the rest of the farm right there. That's gonna preclude that. But I'm excited. I think I'm happy with how it came out for sure. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Oh. There we go. Yeah, we could probably do above, but the Shinx is up there. And actually, my plan for tonight is in a similar move. We're going to draw the Luxray over here, and then hopefully leave enough room on the map to draw the third one over there. But I know exactly what the colors are for the Luxray. And we've got so much room, right? So I figure if I draw one right here, then I can draw the other one up here, see? So kind of have like all three of them on the same map. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait. Which one's the big one? Because I may have misspoke. I think I was talking about drawing the Luxio. Oh, shit. I mislabeled it. I mislabeled the live because I'm drawing the middle one tonight. Well, shit. Hold on. Oh, well. Hey, we'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's the middle one. So I was planning on drawing that right here. And then hopefully leaving myself enough room to draw the third one right there. Shit. Well, whatever. Honestly, I was planning to play Mecha Chameleon tonight, and then my friends all dropped out. So, it happens. I had all the Minecraft maps downloaded. You know, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I'm going to draw, I think later, once I kind of... I kind of have some stuff I want to do before to kind of warm myself up a little bit. And that means that we can go around and look at the farms and do whatever the fuck, too. Wait. Is it Lucio or Luxio with an X? Anyway, so I want to do the track lighting over here and right here. That's kind of because I've got it all set up, and if I connect this to that, then it's really gonna kind of, you know, show out that it's a mega project. Oh, thank you, Mr. Patron. That's one of my favorite ones. That's the first one that I did based on Pinterest pixel art. So like you would use this to like make like a, you know, like a stitching. And it doesn't look like it, but it is shaded because you can see the purple around it, right? Where it kind of like bisects him right there. That's purple concrete and purple wool. You know what? This one took a while because I was pretty new at this point. This was like number 7. You know what I mean? Like, now I can draw one in about 2.5 hours now. But then it was taking like 5 hours. But this one's a little bigger than like cause see, okay, for instance, last night it took me about 3 hours. Thank you, Mr. Patron. It took me about 3 hours to draw Eevee and Flareon, maybe 2.5 each. I did Vaporeon like last week. And the Eevee is a lot smaller, to be fair. But the Eevee might have been it was hard because there's so many browns. Like you had to really get all the browns correct to make that look right. The details also crunch. Yeah. That's part of it for sure. For sure. But you know, it's so that when we fly over and do different things, you know, we also see that, right? I enjoy like I said, when we go over and take a look at the rabbit farm, you know, we see like 3 or 4 different Pokemon, and then also my baby, the Emerald Mountain. My baby. But no, Young, this is the rabbit area. It's mainly a habitat, but it does connect to yeah, you know what? I'm kind of thinking about a comic book cover, Mr. Patron. Okay, so just a rabbit area. And then if you put blocks down right here, the rabbits can come up here. Wait, I'm sorry, not right there. Wait, did I jack this up somehow? Hold on, I screwed up my area. Hold on. What's up, Christian? Huh. I didn't realize I jacked this up. Okay, so apparently I need to do a little cleaning over here. There we go. Okay, hold on. I was just tripping. Hold on, where's my glass? I haven't been over here in a while. But what's up, Christian? Okay, there we go. I was tripping there for a second. See this thing right here? It's kind of like an animal breeder. It's basically an animal breeder. And then you give them carrots right there, and the rabbits fall down to the bottom part. And then this thing will make the rabbits like move around and stuff. So essentially, it's kind of just a breeder, an animal breeder. But I did attach it to the animal habitat so that, you know, I could get the rabbits there easily. But yeah, it's right here. And then it has this little switch that you flip, and then that puts them down on the magma. Boop. And then... Oh. Okay, it's kind of full. It's got this weird... It's got this on the side, though. I don't remember why exactly. What is this? I don't remember. Oh, that's the pistons. It's been a long time. I don't remember much about this farm, to be honest. But it does work. And then you can replace this with slabs and kill them yourself, too. But yeah, it has these chests. I don't remember exactly why it has the chests, but the chests were important for some reason. And then there's the dispenser, and then you put a button over the dispenser, and that dispenses out the water if you need it. You know what? We should try it. Let's go get some carrots and breed some rabbits and stuff and make it work. Let's make sure it works before you go building it. But yeah, it does, you know, you just need carrots and whatnot. Oh, wait, why am I going there? Why don't I go to the carrot farm? Also, I'm kind of thinking about drawing the other lake spirits next to this one. Like right there and right there. Maybe make like a triangle kind of thing. Anyway, also, this is what else I've been doing, Young. Look at the grid lighting. I've expanded it over to this. This is kind of where I got bogged down. But I'm planning to make it go all the way across. Yeah. I spent like 2 whole streams just doing this lighting. And then it extends through the town. And I connected it to the rest of it. So I did, that is one thing I want to do tonight. It's not exciting, but I want to fill this area in and this area in. And then I've also been tearing down the forest. So this all used to be trees over here. I've made a lot of progress, but I'm planning to make all of this my bitch. But yeah, I'm going to take out all these trees eventually. Okay, carrots. Also, I gotta adjust the lights. The lights are completely cattywampus. And yes, that is a technical term. Oh shit, is the Minecraft sound on? Okay, we should, I wouldn't call it finished, but I mean, it's there. I still have some areas on the side. What's up, Casper? Oh, Jinx. Yeah, I know. I saw. Oh, you don't think I noticed? Oh, okay, good, Christian. I want to see it. But yeah, I've you know. No, it's good though. It's good. We've had good crowds. And like I said, last night we got back on the horse. So we're good. And see, like right there, it says somebody joined from posts. That has been helping. And if you look at my videos, I figured something else out. You'll notice that there's like a title and like a text at the start of my videos. That's to help the machine figure out what the video's about, see? What was the other thing? Oh, Yellowstone. By the way, all the geysers go off at once when you get there. It's kind of cool. But yeah, I got it pretty much, but I want to fluff it out. You know what I mean? Like I want to, like this right here all needs to kind of be fluffed out a little bit. Like I want all of this grass right here to be like a pool. You know what I mean? So I've got more to do. And then I only have one of these big ass like towers, geysers. So I want to do a bigger one of those. But I mean, as far as it goes, I mean, it's a sizable area. But it needs to be plumped out. And I mean, we've got all this track lighting is supposed to be still, like, even this right here is all supposed to be on point right there. Typically iron. Yes, I did, Casper. Oh, missed. The beacons are typically iron or gold, depending on what farm was working the best at the time I made that beacon, but mostly iron now. Okay, we're going digital, and then we're going, wait. Oh no. I forgot. I don't know where the lighter is. This is fucking serious. The stream might be over right now. I'm just kidding, but still, this is bad. Okay, I've got my backup, but I don't know how well it works. Oh, Lucy hasn't been here for like 2 weeks. Lions has been late usually. I've been having to hold up the fort. Oh, I can't find my lighter. I swear I had it. Oh, I know what happened. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, okay. We can uncancel the live. Oh, by the way, um, no problem, Nick. No problem. By the way, we got to have a fit check for tonight because this is straight '90s vintage. Corn, follow the leader. Straight out of 1998. I did have to look it up though. I was like, I couldn't remember exactly what year that came out, but it was '98. Okay, so Young, thank you. So I do want to extend the light grid. That's kind of something I wanna work on tonight. But also we're gonna draw the Lucio um over there by the Shinx. That's the other plan. Oh, man, I listen to a lot of rap music now, but honestly, I also just watch a lot of videos and podcasts and all that stuff. So I don't listen to as much music as I used to, but 90s alternative rock, that hits me hard. But yeah, I just don't listen to as much music as I used to. Okay, we also need to get a map right here. All right, let's do that right now. But no, I mean, Big X the Plug. I do like Big X the Plug. The new Ti song was good the other day. But no, I do probably listen to more information now as but also it's like 1,000 degrees in Texas right now. So oh shit, we were gonna go do carrots. I totally forgot. So that's a problem. All right, let's go do the rabbits like we were talking about. Totally got off track there. But also I was having a lighter crisis, so I think that can be forgiven. Okay. A lighter crisis is definitely a problem for sure. Oh, a lot of video game stuff. They're changing. Man, trying to keep up with what's about to happen with Marvel Rivals is taking up a lot of my time right now. I did find the lighter. We're good. Yes. Hold on. Let me get into the bunker so I can be safe. Yeah, there's like 200 new moves. Yeah, get ready. It's here. Is it tomorrow? I mean, I haven't even looked through like all of the what the hell? Thrift Gems was watching somebody else's stream. What's up with that? Yeah, I think it's tomorrow, right? All right, here we go. Casper, Young. Woo! Yeah. The shields are interesting. It could possibly be playing like be like playing a new game. That could very well be what we're looking at. But yeah, so many new team ups, like, and then like, there's gonna be like all kinds of different ways to play the characters now too. But anyway, okay, carrots. Where's my? There it is. Okay, sorry, I was looking for my current best digital light adjuster as well. Oh shit! I only have one chat up. I'm an idiot. I could have been chatted with. It's my hand. My hand is on fire. No, we call that Trevor, we don't talk about it. We call that adjusting the lights, you know. We pretend. Hold on, sorry, my screen was incomplete. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. But yeah, no, you know, Trevor, it's not exactly, the AI doesn't like it necessarily, even though we all understand what's going on, right? We all know what's what. Ooh, that light grid is gonna look good. Okay, so you can see I've kind of outlined some sections that I'm gonna fill in. We got that one, that one. I mean, we're gonna do the whole thing, but yeah. Okay. We're nearly out of rockets too. We need to. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. That the changes they've made are absolutely insane. And I'm not sure that the. Why is my hand on fire? Why are you allowing them to make so many changes to the game? Do you have control over your studio or not? Yeah, that's right. Didn't expect me to turn it on its head, did you, CCP? No, it should be good. I'm excited about the new season. You know, it's different. It'll be fine. Okay, carrots. I swear I'm supposed to have been firing up the carrots for like 10 minutes and just have not been doing it. Okay. Come here, babies. By the way, the rabbits looking like they do now was a big upgrade. That was like the one thing we got out of that whole upgrade. Feels like. Look at this. Where did this greedy ass pig come from all of a sudden? We're gonna need a lot. We're gonna have to really fire up the rabbits here to get this going. Damn it. Quit trying to eat it. Give it to him. These rabbits, you know, they do stack up pretty quick, though, at least. Okay, I gotta eat so I can feed these fucking things. Okay. Am I missing colors of rabbits? Are there more than 3? There's like black and white, right? Okay. So what you would do with the farm is you would lead the rabbits up here and then stick them in the, they would sit on top of this. The big rabbits are supposed to sit on top of this. Let's see if they still do. You know what, Mr. Pig? You have worn out your welcome. All right. Yeah, and then the babies drop, exactly. The babies are small enough to drop through. Yeah, exactly. But you can use the magma cubes are kind of different, I guess. But honestly, yeah, you don't really need anything else. Woo! Man, it did not take any time at all to get a rabbit herd going. And really, it wasn't even that many carrots to get the herd. Yeah, new rabbits are cool. Yeah, exactly like the beef farm, essentially. I do like having I mean, you get all these guys could be inside of the farm, right? But I kind of like having the habitat down here so I can just bring a couple of them up. Come on. They're fighting each other to get up here. Quit fighting. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, they can't get up here. Okay, come on. Come on. Okay, that's enough. I don't want too many up here. Oh no, I think they jumped off. Shit. I blew it. All right, fuckers, get up here. Okay, come on. Come to Taylor. Come on. Okay, that's probably enough. All right, all of you in the thing. Get in there. Come on. Come get the carrot. Hey, shithead, let's go. Hop your happy ass in here. G Money, we are. No, I wanted to do this. We are showing off how you make a rabbit farm. Oh, I forgot there was probably carrots inside of those chests too. Okay. Now they can't get out of there. And then I like to keep this like down so that they can't get in there on their own. Only when I want them to get in there. But yeah, G Money, thank you for the 10 roses. Yeah, this is our rabbit habitat. And then see how they're right there? All I got to do is push that lever and it drops them down onto the magma. And then down there collects it. Although you can put slabs in there, and kill them yourself. Oh wait, no. You get right here to kill them yourself. That's what this is for. Forgot about that. See, you can slice right there and kill them yourself with the looting and stuff. So that is kind of important. But then yeah, if you don't feel like dicking with that, then you use the lever. So yeah, that part actually is super important. I kind of forgot about that part. But yeah, you gotta let them grow, but they can't get through there for some reason. Well, I mean, it's kind of tight. I get it. And then yeah, underneath those two, I've got mine carts with hoppers and then hoppers, obviously. Boom. There is no panda farm exactly, but that rabbit farm does work. And if you notice, I keep two different. I have the rabbits on the ground, and then I have the rabbits in the thing, and then the ones that actually die. Okay. Let's do a little lighting while we get the lights correct. I know it's not the sexiest thing in the whole world, but I'm not quite ready to start drawing either. And I'm 95% sure that I know what the color palette is exactly. So I don't think that part's going to be a struggle. Not always the case, as you well know. We got dirt. Okay, good. Wait, is that right? Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I need to warm up. / get the lights adjusted. I'm so mad that I mislabeled it. You know, when I asked you what it was, I thought about it and I was like, man, I picked the name of the big one, not the middle one. Which is fine, but trying to be better than that. No, it's just my PlayStation 5 world. I do want to get it on Realm though at some point. That is a goal for sure. See all these random torches, I want them gone. I'm happy they existed, but we've outgrown it. Let's see. Here we go. But yeah, just unfortunately, G Money, not something I can. I would be devastated if somebody came on here and like griefed my shit. You know what I mean? I've been at it for too long. Oh shit, we're off. Hold on. No, no, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. That looked off for a second, but we're in good shape. It's gonna take a long time to get all these freaking torches out of here. But thank you for understanding. And sorry we didn't get to play Mecha Chameleon tonight. I got bailed on by the people that were supposed to play. So my apologies. We were supposed to stream like at like 7:30 and play Mecha, but like I said, shit happens. For sure, for sure. That is something I need to work on. For sure, I try to get better every day, G Money, and right now we're working on the website. We're working on but that is on the agenda for sure. Also, like I'm just I'm not even medium range popular yet. So we're just having fun and doing our thing. I don't know, S. Why does everybody come in here and say that? Is it important to you that I remember you? Okay. Well, you're like the 100,000th person to call me Johnny Sins, so that's not super original and doesn't make you memorable, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you're like the 100,000th person to say that to me. So my apologies. it no longer penetrates my skin. But no, being compared to a guy with a huge dong, nothing wrong with that. I honestly don't see it. I honestly don't see it outside of the hair and the in my eyes, I guess. But whatever. Cornball for S. G Money, thank you. A light adjustment for G Money. I mean, and for me, obviously, but still. Okay. Let's finish up this little corner before we go. I think what I'm about to do is go get the blocks ready for the Lucio. Luxio. Wait. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. I had Luxray ready to go, but now I'm not sure. Because I fucked up which one it was. I think it feels like that guy wanted to come in here and be like, okay, if you come in here and you called me Johnny Sins and you think you really burned me, right? You come in here and you're expecting me to be all like hurt, I guess? Like, oh man, you're that guy that really got me yesterday. But then I kind of gave him the opposite where I was like, hey, I don't remember you at all for that. I wonder how that felt. This job is weird. This job it attracts people that I don't understand. But that's okay. Cuz I need haters just as bad as I need, just as bad as I need fans. Not just as bad, but I need them. I need that guy to come in here and talk shit. Oh my god, speaking of which, my so I was at the lake this last weekend. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, so I was at the lake this last weekend and my cousin was there and he's like I think he's 11 or 12. He's about to be 12. And he um is fun and cool, but sometimes he's a little much. And he thought he was really, really hot shit this weekend. And when it came to riding the tube, so I got it. He did me the ultimate favor and talked shit to me right before we went out there. He kept telling me how he'd never been thrown off a tube before and that riding behind a jet ski isn't as hard as riding behind a boat. And then I proceeded to get on the jet ski and bust his ass 4 times throughout the day. And not little like fall offs either. I'm talking about he skipped on the water a couple of times. And you know what? There wasn't quite as much shit talking afterwards as it turned out. So it felt really good to handle my business right there and let him know what's up. And yes, it did, and it is against an 11-year-old or 12-year-old, all right? But whatever. I needed to handle that business. But no, I took good care of him too. Like they wanted an adult ride, and I gave it to him. But no, I freaking loved it. I was so thankful that he talked shit. I was so thankful that he talked shit to me beforehand. I was like, oh, I literally said, oh my god, thank you for this. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm still feeling it. Like I can still feel like how good it felt to do so. By the way, I've got the controller up here because the Superstar Chihuahua has taken over my lap. Say hey, everybody. Say the things I do for daddy attention. She's doing a little Michael Jordan tongue right now. Oh. All right. Okay. Let's go get the tools and the stuff together so we can start drawing. I don't feel I want to do some more lighting, but I don't want to go too crazy with it either. Wait, what did Oh, I ran out of lighting. That's why I came here. I was like, why did I come over here? Okay. Why am I doing the lighting? Because I think it looks good. Like, I was a little skeptical that doing it over such a long range was going to look right, but once it's on there, it looks right. And the fact that it all connects now, I think is big. But yeah, we won't do too much lighting tonight. I had a couple of sections I wanted to fill in. We're close on this one. Hold on. Also, part of the goal is to make sure that there's no exposed light on the sides. So, like right there, just making sure it's all built into the ground. I think that's important to make it look right. I kind of thought about doing it like light stands, but this is not as like the lighting can't be as thorough. I guess is why I balked on that. Mm. Okay, let's keep going. Oh wait, no, we're on. Okay, there we go. Thank goodness I can jump up two right here. Oh, missed. Okay, I knew we didn't have a lot left here. I kind of sectioned it out so it wouldn't be quite as large of a project per each one. And we're definitely going to have to go over and figure out the dimensions of the Lucio and like where exactly I'm going to put it on the map so it looks right. But once we do that, I think it's going to be not easy, but I think I'm going to rapidly draw this thing. So I like to warm up a little bit though, you know, get some other things going. But yeah, the main thing we're doing right now is replacing all of these are like 100-year-old torches. Because I'm 104 years old, so within the first 4 years, I probably put those torches on the ground. So now we're replacing the lighting system that's been around for 100 years. Yeah, I want to see. I kind of gridded up. I want to connect all of that too, but I don't want to do that on the stream tonight. That's more of a Taylor side project that I do on my own. Because as I've said before, I like to do cool stuff on the stream. Slick stuff, neat stuff. Okay. This is the area that I'm talking about. Well, we just did this, right? But I'm also talking about doing the Lucio right there. Let's see. I was hoping to do it at the same exact level. Looks like that's on the table. Looks like we got some weird vines, I guess. Huh. All right, let's chop down these trees real quick if this is where we're gonna draw, so we can get these leaves out of the way, because leaves always jack up the mood of the building. Wasn't expecting it to be that tall. Boom. Now that'll be decomposing while we figure out exactly where we're drawing. I'm probably also gonna have to do like a new stand. This stand is not tall enough for all three of these. But you see why I'm thinking about drawing 3 different Pokemon in this map, because it does, you know, I drew it so far down on the map that it kind of lends itself that if I drew the middle one right here, I think I can draw the big one right here. But I'm really going to have to measure that out. And honestly, I kind of need to know I don't really know how big the second one is. So I don't know. But yeah, let's go get the color palette together and we'll go from there. Bladen, what's up? I'm oh, check it out. I finished last night. Oh, I missed. Oh, hold up. Let me grab a map and and a item frame real quick. I kind of forgot to do this. Let's see. Okay, there's the maps. Wait, did I get one? Okay, we got one. And then item frames. Is there item frames in here? Could have sworn I kept one in there. Oh, a flat world? That's interesting. I've always thought flat world was interesting. What's up, Casper? Yep, time for another. Yep. I mean, you got to make the farms. That's the farms give you the freedom to do whatever you want. So yeah, get the iron farm off the ground first so you can make all the different farms. Would be my suggestion. You got to find the villagers. Damn it, no item frames. Son of a bitch. Hold on. But yeah, that's always also super flat. Part of it is like what can you get a hold of, right? Because not everything exists. Oh, it's a creative mode. Okay. So you're making like a farm world. Hmm. I would have like at least a couple of different like realistic and different realistic style barns. You know what I mean? Like and then house different animals in those barns. Sorry, I need an item frame. I don't like always having to come back for something so specific, but I just didn't have anything on me right there, apparently. Well, you know what? We're taking this with us. Oh, there's our house sulfur cube. Oh, okay. Well, I would imagine the flat world does make it easier for your stuff to stand out, too. I do like this thing a lot. And they have more. You have to get really technical with the sulfur cubes to make them work, but they have lots of applications. All right. Yeah, I guess when it's creative, it's about making it as like realistic as possible or as you know, over the top. I don't know. Hard to say. Okay. Oh, yeah, the wood. I was like, there was something else I was supposed to drop off here. Boom. Bladen, I appreciate that, and you've been a solid addition to the live for sure. You know, we need people chatting and having fun and hanging out and liking and all that stuff. That kind of opens it up to more people as we go through for sure. So thank you. Okay, you can see this is one of the sections I'm talking about linking up here. And then obviously, I don't know if I'm going to extend it all the way under the Pokemon like that, but I think I am. I think that's going to look cool. Oh, you meant like a mod. For some reason when you said mod, I wasn't thinking moderator. I was thinking like you had ideas for different mods I should play. That's how young and naive I am as a streamer. Boom. Oh, gotta fill it out just a little bit. There we go. We already put one in the we already put one in the art hall. We hadn't put one up here yet. It's beautiful. My biggest fear was that it wouldn't be centered on the map correctly. And so it wouldn't like fill the cuz the Jolteon and the Eevee are a little smaller than the other two. But I got the placement right. So that I honestly had this idea a long time ago and then didn't ever do it because I was scared of being able to place it on the map. But by God, we did it. Now, like, see over there, I hate that random Froglight shit I got going on over there. Bladen, I appreciate that. I need to play other games too, but we've been doing so good with Minecraft recently that I'm addicted to, you know, making it happen. Lube the pipes. I was supposed to play Mecha Chameleon with friends today, but it fell through, unfortunately. Um, that's okay. You know, sometimes it's new games that we're trying to get an idea of how they are, but it's fine. I understand that Minecraft is the most popular game I play too, so I know where my bread is buttered most of the time. But at the same time, I'm not always. There's not always something that like I'm inspired to do at in Minecraft. Like it does come and go sometimes, but not usually. But yeah, sometimes I'm 104 years old in Minecraft, so sometimes it's like shit. There's nothing new to do. Oh, I mean, I have a couple of different crop farm things. So like this over here, I made this too close to the iron farm, but that's an automatic wheat thing. And then I have this area that I call the seed vault, because admittedly my world is a little more practical than whimsical. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. But no, I have check out. I do have a crop farm that I call the seed vault, and it makes all the different crops plus kelp. It's all allay harvested, so the allays go around and pick up everything. There it is, right there. Um, so that's the kelp right there, and then each one of these levels is. I know this is not what you were talking about, by the way. Let me just recognize that. Um, but yeah, these guys all they crop farm, and then the allays go and pick it up, and then everything gets sorted down here. And then I can push this, and this'll, um, so if I want to compost these, all I got to do is push this lever and it'll compost them into bone meal. So like, yeah, I'm doing the I think that, oh, the seeds are being bone mealed right now, but everything else is going through. And then it's supposed to be automatically making kelp over here. Oh, it is. Okay, good. So that part is also working. But thank you, Bladen. Um, and see, these are just regular. You know, you don't have to get it quite as complicated with the kelp farm when you've got the allays picking them up. So you can just like make a regular ass one, and then the allay will be over here pick. Although it looks like an allay has not been over here picking them up. Hey, which one of you fuckers is supposed to be over here picking this up? And why does this guy? Okay, we need to. That's one of the problems right there. There's not supposed to be a frog light. There's no frog light allay. What the hell is that supposed to do? We need to give him a piece of kelp right now, but apparently I can't jump in there. What the shit? Okay, hold on. Yeah, apparently we have not had enough kelp, guys. Where'd he go? Yeah, gotcha. Okay. That should have right, because I mean there's a lot of kelp right here. There's 6 of these little panels right here, and there's a pretty good amount on each panel. But the allays are not perfect. Sometimes they get out of pocket clearly, and they'll go away, or apparently they'll randomly pick up a frog light. But yeah, each crop farm, see, these guys are making wheat. These guys are making potatoes. And then there'll be like multiple, of these guys per thing. Ooh, is it making the crops? Are we listening to the sound? Okay, good. The Minecraft sound is off. It is loud. Okay, everybody be ready. See, you hear that? That's the allay. You have to have like a note block going off to get the allays to pick everything up. Oh, Bladen, by the way, I just seen the $60 thing. I don't know. I'm probably not. I'm picking out games to stream. Um so I made like I bought Pal World, and I bought Dune the video game. I'm planning to play Dune the video game right before the movie comes out. That's my plan for that. But I may start playing Pal World at some point soon. But yeah, this thing makes a lot of kelp. Nice. What was oh yeah, they're coming out with I played Crimson Desert too. They're supposed to come out with that for Nintendo Switch sometime soon. Hold on, I just saw something I didn't like. Oh no, that's not what I was trying to do. I don't like the sides of these lights to be showing. There we go. I don't like their dignity being shown on the side. But I honestly wasn't doing that at one point, so now this is kind of a different sensibility. Yeah, maybe. I mean, honestly, it's a lot to take in. That's what she said. But no, it is a lot for sure. So hard to know. Yes. I was worried that was going to take a second. I didn't always have this sensibility where I was going to cover up the sides clearly. But our tastes change. Okay. A little bit more. There we go. We'll probably clean that up a little bit more and make that look a little more natural at some point, but I just wanted to see how it looked. October of 2020 is when I started, Alex. And we're 104 Minecraft years old as well. Oh, shit. There's a random hole. That's what she said. Okay. Oh, no, I ran out of dirt. No. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. These torches that I'm replacing with frog lights, some of them might have been on here for 100 Minecraft years. Like these could be 100-year-old torches. Oh, it's survival. It's not hardcore. So I have died a couple of times. But I've maintained the world and it's still around, so I don't know. I feel like hardcore it's fine, but I don't feel the need for that necessarily. Plus, this was, just a world I made that long ago, and I stuck with it, But yeah, I don't know. I kind of had enough arrogance to think that people would watch me even if it wasn't a hardcore world. So maybe that's my own arrogance, but you know, people seem to enjoy me, so it works. Whew. Oh, Alex, I mean, what haven't I made? Exactly. Exactly. But no, I wasn't sure. And honestly, I made this background, so even if nobody ever watched me, I was going to be proud of making that background. You know what I mean? Like that thing's awesome. I turn it on even when I'm not streaming and I'm back here playing video games. But yeah, we've been drawing. I'm going to draw a different evolution of Shinx here in a little bit. I guess that's what we need to do. We need to get the color. We need to get the colors for the drawing and maybe start drawing. But yeah, Bladen, exactly. I'm good at a lot of things too, so I'm gonna be good at other games. I'm gonna, be able to talk about a whole different range of subjects. So I'm gonna be able to interact with a lot of different people. And I don't know. Like I said, I'm just arrogant enough to think that people will watch me play. Boom. All right, so let's see. Let's start let's start our shulkers. I don't know if we need 3, but let's go for it. This is my drawing staging area. It's got a this is a concrete maker. So that's all different. I had some concrete that of various colors that I wanted to burn, and so that I could put it into the sorter, right? Because this thing sorts wool right there, concrete there, and terracotta right there of all the different colors. And then this thing, like you put the concrete there, the powder, it wets it and it pushes it down, and then this thing makes a big ass block of concrete, and then you get on the top and you break it all up. And then this I attached this 50 sheep wool farm to the automatic sorter as well so that we can fill in the wool. Plus, as you know, wool's about to become way more useful with the stairs and the slabs that are going to be made out of wool. So, it's made about that much wool in each color so far. But magenta only has 2 sheep. So some of them have made a lot more than others. Yeah, wool stairs and wool slabs and cushions. Those are all coming to the game. So yeah, I figured it was important to buff up the wool farm. Let's see if some wool come in while I adjust the lights. So the minecart with Hopper runs underneath all these guys and then comes right here, and then it gets shot up into the sorter. Right on time. And as you see there, that's not an inconsequential amount of wool it just made. And it can only pick up 5 colors. So it's going through and picking up a lot of those colors as we go. All right, so I said all that. We need to get black wool. Actually, you know what? We're doing black concrete on this one. Because it needs to be, the outline needs to be as dark as possible. We don't need this much, but we might as well make a shulker of it. Actually, you know what? We should probably play it. Nah, whatever. We'll put this much in there. There we go. We don't need all of it, I don't think. It's not that we're running out. We can make more anytime we feel like it, but still. No reason to go overboard. What else? We need light blue wool and light blue concrete. Okay, thank God we got. I hate making concrete, even though we've made it as easy as possible, but thank God we've got some. Okay, so there's that. The other good thing is we're not making this very far away. So we can come back here pretty short notice. We're also going to need light blue wool. And see, when we're done, we can just bring back whatever we don't use and stick it right back in the sorter. And then that keeps us from having a bunch of shulkers everywhere and just a bunch of bullcrap on it. So kind of it made it, I can't tell you how much less messy things got when I made this thing. Okay, we need like 4 red wool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. And we need yellow and dark yellow, which usually means yellow wool for the light yellow, which not light, but for the other that yellow. And then yellow terracotta typically. That's kind of why we're doing this one tonight, is I have a really good feel for the color palette. Oh. By the way, I used barrels instead of chests to take down some of the lag, because the barrels are not considered an entity like the chests are. Anyway, that explanation was so nerdy that I have to adjust the lights. And guys, thanks for liking the live. That gets new people in here. I appreciate that. Whew. All right. You know, I'm not a big rah, oh my God, you guys, thanks for, but I do need the help too. So I do appreciate it. Oh my God, you guys, thanks for liking the live. I'm so happy you're here. Ha Lube the pipes. No, for real, kill me if I ever do that. Well, not really, because I'm going to do that a bunch in the fake. I'm going to fake that a bunch, but yeah. You know what I'm getting at. All right, so there's a lot of the Khalil, thank you for the rose. We need black stone. particularly polished black stone. There's some. Yeah, Casper, did I break the news that they're going to be wool stairs? Because that's pretty big news. Not that you hadn't heard it, but that it's just big. There's some more polished black stone. This is all our blocks that we sometimes draw with that are not sorted for currently. Well, we found some, but we're going to need a lot. Okay, there's a little bit more, but we're going to need more than that. This is one of the main blocks that we're doing tonight. I think one of these should have blackstone in them, I think. We'll find out. Hold on. See, it gets messy when you don't have enough sorting, right? Oh, we can pick that one up. Let's see. Oh, that one's also... Yeah, no. They are doing stairs. They're doing cushions, stairs, and slabs. It's a 3D builder's paradise. Oh, you're saying it wouldn't make sense if they did it that way. I see. I thought you meant it a different way for a second. Yeah. Oh. Here's our gear that I wasn't sure where it was. That's funny. I actually don't need it right now. Okay. We do need some torches. Okay. We need more polished blackstone, though. Like, that's not enough. Let's see. But yeah, the slabs and the stairs are gonna be cool. And I think we might get some darker colors out of it too. Like I think the cushions, like I hope the cushions are a little bit darker, and that would give us so many more options if they would just do that. It'd be so good. Like if the cushion for blue was like a darker blue, that would be incredible. Oh, good. I don't usually I usually check that out afterwards. You know what I mean? But I'll check it out. Well, shit. Where's the Blackstone at? Aha! That was uncanny, honestly. It kind of feels like I planned that. I did not plan that. I was literally struggling. All right, hold on. What else are we missing? Okay, we do need like some white blocks. White concrete, in my opinion, the whitest of the white blocks. Yeah, stairs and slabs of every color and cushions. And the cushions can go at any height. So if you get like the slabbed snow, you can make things kind of like really weird, like textured too. A lot of implications. Okay. We're ready. Does this one have any? Okay, yeah. There. Okay, we don't need this third one. All right. Okay, so now, admittedly that was the easy part. Now we got to figure out exactly where we're going to put this. And I'm definitely going to have to grid it out so that we put it at exactly the right spot. Okay, good. We've got my favorite grid material, and we've got enough of it, thank God. I'm probably, you know what, one thing we might do later too is I'm going to make some more slabs of the sorting system. Like I want a terracotta slab, a smooth stone, a black stone, all the main things that we draw with that are not these blocks. I'm going to put them right there. So we're going to have to tear these chests up and then expand this out a bit. So that's on the agenda at some point. Okay. We're gonna stand on the plank here while I think. So you see what I'm getting at, right? I did. I may post one. Thank you for doing that. I need to watch them better. But I noticed that there were 3 clips all of a sudden. I was like, "Oh." I honestly I kind of forgot you were watching over there too. And so I didn't oh damn, is thank you. The dog cam is messed up. If y'all get me to 5,000 likes, I'll give her a piece of cheese. Let's see. So yeah, that's what we're drawing the middle oh shit. Did I just get knocked off? What the hell? We're doing the middle, the evolution, and then I think I'm going to do the third one too. I think I'm going to put all 3 on one map. But honestly, I put Luxray in the description. It's Luxio that I'm doing. But yeah, I'm going to put one there and one there. That's the plan. So I need to figure out exactly where I need to draw this so that they all 3 fit. But yeah, this is the guy right here. Yeah, no, and I can't. And the Casper, the thing is, unless I edit the clip on Twitch myself, like when I'm going and making clips and stuff, which is hard. I can't put videos onto Twitch. So, oh, I said a bad word, but you know what I mean. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, the purple planet. 62 across. Okay, so not insignificant. 50 up and down, 62 across. So I need to figure out where the edge of the map is and then go 62 out from there and then draw right there. Okay. Oh, damn. I'm going to need that map to do that. Okay, hold on. We need to go get a map. I'm going to have that in my hand to do this. Drawing one Pokemon on a map is a lot easier than drawing multiple, as it turns out. But it's also very rewarding to do it this way. Because, I mean, the EV 4-pack... Flix, what's up? The EV 4-pack looks incredible. Like, I couldn't be more happy with the EV 4-pack. Yeah, Flix, currently, if we get to 5,000, Gypsy gets her first piece of cheese for the night. That is something else we figured out, that y'all are motivated by giving my dog cheese. She's heard the magic word too much already, too. We might have to start smelling. Oh, thank you, Pink Crayon. I mean, oh shit. I feel like it's a decent trade-off. Y'all do a little clicking and Gypsy gets her action, you know. She was a good girl today, so she deserves it. But yeah, here's how it looks on the map, too. I kind of need to clean up the map. See how on the Vaporeon ear, it's got that like crevice right there. I kind of need to clean that up. But yeah, that came out about as good as I could hope. You know what? I have the air jail pixel art. Oh my god. Look at Gypsy getting her nails trimmed. I hadn't shown this picture in a while. Or yet. Hold on. This is awesome. So my mom told me I needed to get her nails trimmed before I bring her to the lake, right? So I did. And she bites. She bites nearly immediately when she oh, thank you, Pink Crown. So check her out. Poor little dog. She got put into air jail. But her nails were perfect. But yes, I did get the spacing exactly right. To your point. And like the Jolteon was the 4th Pokemon I ever did. And I just so happened to draw it in that corner right there. Because I wasn't checking the map really before I started drawing originally. And it just worked out perfect. So, yay. So now my goal is to make this, because, okay, this little guy right here doesn't cover much map. You know what I mean? And it's got all this space right next to the base. So I'm thinking draw 1 evolution there and 1 evolution there. Oh. Somebody has been hearing her name called out. But give me that cheese, guys. I need that cheese. Whew, that's a stanky chihuahua. All right. Ooh, okay. Admittedly, I'm not. The reason I haven't got the Cowboys logo is part of the reason that I have not gotten into logos. Because it's just a star, you know? It's just not, it doesn't hit right. Now, all I'd be doing is like drawing Cowboys underneath it, maybe. Maybe I put Dallas above it. I don't know. I'd rather draw like Troy Aikman or something. Okay, we need to figure out where the edge of the map is. We actually need way more maps than 2, as it turns out. Okay, well, that's already too far. Got it. I have not seen the Troy Aikman is white Jay-Z post. What's that about? No, tell me it's not something bad. Okay, this map's on the spectrum. That's good. So at least this far. Yeah, what does that even mean? I don't even know. Oh, we're not even close. Huh. That is kind of the height that I want it. You know what? I need to see how big the other one is too. Hold on. I need to see how big the 3rd guy that I'm going to put on this map is. Okay, pretty sizable. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 64. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 64 by 68, it looks like. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah. Okay. So I need to draw them. So I want the 1 to be, I want it to kind of like go up in an appropriate way. Like this guy's the middle. I want the one to be, so here's the Shinx. I want the guy to be here, and then I want the other one to be here. Does that make sense? But I need to fill out the map kind of too. Or should it be in like a perfect triangle? So I could draw the Shinx here is already drawn. I could do one here and one here. I'm 90% sure that would fit. 95% sure it would fit. But also, the Shinx is not perfectly centered. I think I wanted to offset them. Like I want one to be here and I want the other one to be here. And honestly, I might not take up the whole map. I might make it kind of tight where they're closer together. Okay. I know where to start. I just realized the perfect place to start, which is, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have to grid the whole thing. So we might as well grid the one we've already done. And that'll give me an appropriate sense about how big I can make the other ones. Sorry, this isn't the sexiest part of making these, but you're seeing how the sausage is made. A little further. Oh yeah, we want to use this up. I don't think this is 64. I should have looked and see how many I came in. Oh wait, no, we have at the end. Okay, right there. We're probably going to need more stone blocks. Are y'all seeing Gypsy dig in? You know what? I always count it anyway. I don't use the coordinates as much, but they do help. I like having my blocks that are, you know, have the lines. Call it OCD, call it whatever you want, but that makes me feel safe. Let's see, there we go. Okay, there we go. 1, 2. $36. $50. Okay, so hey, what's up, Ben? Believe the Luxray is like 53, or the Luxio is 53. So the question is, where do I want to draw these three? I think I want to go with the original plan. I think I'm going to make one here, one there, and one there. So kind of not perfectly triangular. It's going to be more like you would have it on a t-shirt maybe. For Mario and Luigi, I'm going to make some other stuff besides Pokemon for sure. I am also going to make Eric the Coon Cartman at one point. Now that I've got a little bit better feel for my browns, the brown colors, that I think I'm capable of doing that. But I don't know. We'll see where I go from here. Okay. Let's see. Also, the big version is a little bigger than the other one. So I need to draw this out and like know exactly where I'm doing both of them. I think I'm going to kind of stagger it, right? So like maybe right where the ear hits, that's where I'll start drawing the second one. And then the third one will be more centered around, like, we'll start on the outside of the shinks. Okay, so not where the ear starts, but like, yeah, right there. Perfect. Okay. So, sorry, hold on. I got to save this. There we go. Oh, there was the gypsy picture again. Poor baby. Lube the pipes. Okay. Oh, shit. The Mavericks first round pick played good. That's awesome. Sorry, my balls itch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 62 across. 50 up. Was that exactly 50? Hold on. Okay. So let's do 57. Maybe 7 will be the right amount of up. We'll see. At least I, like, put an amount that I wanted right there so that we don't have to deal with counting it again. As long as I don't get knocked off. Oh, I guess even if I get knocked off. I think this is going to give us a better feel for where we can draw the other one too. Oh. Seems like we're going to have to draw them together. So, I was thinking I was going to have a little bit more room. Oh shit, I missed. But apparently 50 when 57 when I've already used a bunch of it is more than I realized. So hold on, let me think about. I'm planning right now, you guys. I know it's not the sexiest thing, but I gotta think. Okay, so the big version is 64 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 64 by 68. Whereas the Luxray is like 63 by 50. So I need to figure out exactly where I'm going to draw the big one here and then draw this one in the middle of that so that it looks correct. Okay. Oh, missed. Damn it. What? This should have been an easy hop right there. Okay. Also, we need to start lighting this grid up because if we don't, we're going to have stuff, creepers and stuff all over it. Okay, I can't handle phantom. Y'all know I don't like to sleep. I gotta sleep. I can't have those freaking things knocking me off while I'm trying to do this. If you cast your vote for those things, I hope you regret it every day of your life. Why would you ever vote for the Phantom? I don't understand people. I don't understand this world anymore. I'm just kidding. All right. Oh no, I am hoping that the people that voted, yeah, I had to hit the hay for sure. I'm hoping that the people that voted for the Phantom back in the day, you know, I hope they, you know, live with that decision every day type shit. You know what I mean? Like, I hope it haunts them. No, it's fine. I wanted the crab. I was team crab for that one. Because that would have helped me build stuff. Okay. I would have taken, I mean, the armadillo's kind of okay. I'm not as mad about that one as I am some of the other ones, but it's just an all-time gaffe that they chose the fucking the Phantom. It's an all-time terrible call. All right, 57, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, that's actually 64. The glow squid's fine. I just wish it had more to give. Okay. So I need to draw it up just a little bit. Oh, the Eevees came out great. Give me a second and we'll go up there. Trying to think how much space I want to put up there between these guys. You know what? I'm gonna look at how much I put between the Eevees real quick. I don't think it's a lot. But yeah, let's check it out, DRC. Hey, DeWitt, not everybody, you know, I think I will take that as a compliment, and you know, I'm glad to help. Glad to help. You watched a dude that was 37 days or 37K, but all he did was eat steak. That makes sense. I'm playing a little lot more laissez-faire with my life for sure. But you got to watch those rips, cause once it rips, I mean, then you're in trouble. Then you got to stop for a while. I think we've all had a good rip. Okay. So that's where we're going to put the big dog right there. We got to make sure that we've got enough space, though. Yeah, the Eevees came out good. And they're appropriately spaced because we did stuff like what we're doing right now. Nine, 30, 31, 32, 40, 41, 42, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 68. Okay. Oh, shit. That might go off. I can't tell. Shit. All right. We might have to go over a little bit. Oh, no, I don't use an app. I just use like, so this is like something that somebody would use for, like, making needlepoint on Pinterest. But I use it to draw these things. All right, so hold on. We got to figure out if this goes off the map or not. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, this is off the map. Hold on. Let's see how far it goes. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's the absolute edge of the map right there. Right there. So we don't want it to be on the absolute edge. This is going to be a little tighter than I was thinking though. Huh. Okay. So we got to move this over at least 5. Maybe more. I mean, I'm not going to move the grid right now, but this is going to be more, like 5 over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, right here. Okay, so then how far does this go out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20. So this is going to go out 58. I think it's actually 53. Hold on. No, it's 62. Hold on. Damn it, we're 1 short. But good news is there's some right there. Give me some credit, by the way, for how smooth that was. I'm not sure these are all going to fit now that I'm looking at it. Oh, shit. These boys are kind of wide, as it turns out. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work. Let's see. I mean, apparently there's not going to be anything between them. They're going to have to basically touch to fit. I think it's exactly big enough. Let's find out. Hold on. Which honestly would be kind of cool if they're that big, but let's see. I think it's this one? No, this one. Yeah, see, not on the map. Oh shit, the map's like 1 too small? Hold on. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 63. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. Let's count again. 1. Well, okay. I guess that could be 1. But wait, it's supposed to start right here. It's supposed to be because we need this many to get the rest of it on there. Hold on. 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 18, 19, 20. Wait, did I count from the right one? No. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right, 51, 52. Okay, is this one 68? Is that what I said? Because that was 68 right there. Yeah, 68. Okay. And actually, it's not 68. Hold on. It's actually 67. What's up, Kobe? We're doing some planning steps. Unfortunately, we're having to do a lot of planning right now. All right, let's see if we have enough. Yeah, yeah. She's a superstar. Actually, I made a deal with the chat. If the chat gets me to 1,000 likes, then or up to 5,000, that she gets a piece of cheese. So that's still on the table. Okay. Yeah, it popped up big time. That's good. That's what I was hoping for, so that's good. Somebody also that streams Minecraft must quit about right now too. Okay. Yeah, I'll go get the cheese. I'll go get the cheese. Oh man, I had some too, and I'd be lying to you. I'd be lying to you if I didn't tell you that that cheese hit the spot. Pop for the cheese. Way to go, boys. Gypsy. Hey, wake up. Wake up. They got you cheese. Ooh. Did y'all see the eyes darting around when she realized there was cheese in the room? Like it went from like, what do you want, to, oh shit, cheese? Real quick. Real quick. Which, you know, hey, you gotta give the little dog her pleasure. You know, she has, you know, things that she likes. She knows what she likes. Can't fault her for that. Oh shit. Good thing we're in beacon range. Okay. So, the map is just barely big enough to make both of these. Like, you see the grid that I'm dealing with? I was thinking I was going to have some room. I'm barely going to have enough room to put both of these on the table. So, we're just going to draw them in a cluster right there together. But I do need to draw the one we're going to draw tonight a little bit higher up than I anticipate. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, okay. I did him the ultimate disrespect and killed him with a pickaxe. I am gonna draw the other evolutions of the Shinx. That is the current plan. I just did this Eevee. Also, by the way, I brought more cheese just in case y'all get to 10,000 likes as well. It's a big boy too. It's a big piece of cheese. I'll probably have to break it up into 2 pieces. But I will give her the whole thing. And it's real cheese too. It's Tillamook sharp cheddar. But yeah, we're going to draw. So I'm planning to draw, like make one of those out of this. But the pixel arts are a lot bigger than I was expecting. Like this is the fully evolved, right? He's big. And then the one we're going to draw tonight is not as big, but it's very wide. Siege? No. Not the Is that the like the only name for it, or cuz I don't remember off the top. But yeah, I was worried about where I was going to draw it and stuff. It's going to be fine. Oh, Rainbow Siege 6 no. I like shooting games, but I was always Call of Duty, and then they totally blew Call of Duty into the water. So it's been a rough time for me in shooting games. Okay. I think I have this figured out horizontally. So we're going to start horizontally right here. This is the block. This gives us exactly enough blocks to work that way. Now, though, I got to figure out where I start vertically. So give me a second. Because the big version is 64 tall, but the small version is 50. So I need to put it 7 blocks up from the bottom of where I'm going to do the other one. Does that make sense? So I think I'm going to give this like 3 blocks worth of space. And then I'm going to, and so 3 blocks and then 7 up, right? So 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's the 10 right there. And then, so this is where I should start it, right here. Wait, right here. So not perfect. And we're going to have to figure out how far out on the grid I have to go to get to that first foot. But we got, well, at least we know where this is block 1 right here. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me make sure that looks right on the map. Okay. That should do it. That should do it. It's hard when you try to... Mac is back? Are you Mac, Christian? Okay. But no, we are, am I Mac? Oh, yeah. McGregor, yeah. I'm excited. I will be watching on Saturday. 100% I will be sitting here watching on Saturday. We'll play something, but we'll be watching big time. Okay. So I need to start it on the 24th block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, how was the press conference? Was that just now or something? Oh God, I can't wait to see that tomorrow. Thank you for giving me something to do tomorrow. I'll enjoy that while I'm walking around and stuff. Well, he did start like he admitted it on a TikTok I saw today. He didn't really drink that much, and then he started a liquor company, and all of a sudden he had all the booze he could ever drink. So it can get to you real quick, it turns out. Okay. I don't know if this is long awaited or not, but oh yeah, big time. I'm definitely gonna be watching UFC. It's gonna be fun. So and the card is good too. The overall card is good too. That's what that also has me hyped. Okay, so we're gonna need light blue concrete. Well, good for him. But it's a long layoff for sure. It has me hesitant to bet on it, but I'm gonna be watching 1,000%. Okay, we've got our materials. Let me just make sure one more time. This is where I want to start because this is important. Hold on, let's count it one more time real quick. Oh wait, no, it's one over. So right there. Yeah, dude. Patty's gonna bang. Green. Gable Stevenson. I can't wait to see Gable Stevenson fight. All right, one more time. 1, 2, 3. Okay, shit, that's 63. Let's one more time. Damn it. That's one too many. Although I'm still not 100% sure this is on the map. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Wait, hold on. You know what? Let's make sure it's on the map. Ooh, I don't know. I don't see the blue. Okay, I definitely see that one. But not that one. So yeah, I was right. This isn't on the map. That's why you double check, people. That is why you double check. All right, one more time. Six, 4, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 50, 51, 52, 53, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. Right there. So we are starting right there. Okay, so we are spot on. We're in good shape. So now I need to once again make sure, final thing before we start drawing. The paw that we're going to start with starts on the 24th block. So right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There it is. Mark it with the black concrete. Oh, it's not letting me... This picture's not letting me zoom in very much. Hold on. Oh, man, is this a crappy picture? That sucks. Hold on. Yeah, all the fights on the UFC card I'm pretty much pumped for. Ooh, I forgot that I got the lights ready to be adjusted over here. Also, don't forget, if you can get the likes to 10,000, Gypsy gets a piece of cheese. That's the current reward structure we're on right now. There we go. I also need to get, you know what? That wasn't near enough. Whew. Damn. Now we're going digital. Woo. Woo. Yeah. That'll put some hair on your chest right there. All right, hold on. This Luxray picture is apparently of very poor quality. Hold on. Okay. I think I got a better one this time. There we go. Now I can zoom in and shit. There we go. We're actually missing a color. We need blue terracotta. Just a little bit of it. I think it's blue or it's light blue. I'm gonna have to look. Maybe it's light blue. Hold on. No, I want blue. Blue is kind of a purple color, as it turns out, in terracotta. Boom. His toes are blue terracotta. Not a whole lot of toes, but, you know, we are starting with a foot, so that's kind of how it goes. All right. So... Oh, yeah, we got to start filling in our color palette on our, you know, thing here. Oh, wait, shit. No, not like that. This is actually concrete more. That's pretty good. Our third block that we placed, we got it wrong. That's a good start. An ominous start, to say the least. Okay. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. So we're using... There's going to be some darker light blue. We're using the concrete for that. And then we're using the wool for the light blue parts. So like we got a dark, you know, kind of in the foot right there. Stuff like that. But like when the Like when the leg is a little further back, we'll use the dark concrete to kind of give it like a little more shade. But that's the kind of thing we're doing there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect, perfect. We're using we use these pictures. A lot of times it's Pinterest pixel art, or like Pinterest where you would draw that, you would use this to make like knitting, you know what I mean? That kind of thing. You would use it like stitching, but I have co-opted it for this.
Exactly.
Thank you. We're trying to upgrade. Oh, okay. Guys, we got to keep this a secret, okay? But look what else I'm planning. I found this today. Yeah. Tell me that doesn't look badass. So, we're going to do that sometime in the future. I don't got what it... I don't want to start that right this second. But that is a plan for the future. Sorry, I hope that doesn't give you blue balls, you know, that I'm not going to do that right now, but I'm excited about that for the future. It's not as big as the Spider-Man, but, you know, hardly anything is. Boom. Oh. But yeah, thank you, Nick. We've been doing a good job, and you know what? We've had people here. I've had people to chat with. The chat is the main thing. Y'all interacting with me on the chat is absolutely critical. Because if I get in here and get quiet, then that's not good stream. And I think that's the biggest thing that the computer recognizes as what's up? Oh man, another clever but no, so that's the biggest thing. But also, by the way, I was looking at one of the other planets where we're on, and it said, am at work now. I will join later. Add me on Discord as a way for them to get people, you know, get more Discord stuff. That's pretty tactful right there. If I was dumb, I would have fallen for that. Okay. Because I am, you know, I'm desperate, not desperate, but I want this to work really bad, so I'm willing to do whatever, but, you know, at the same time, I'm not an idiot. Oh, not the right map. We were a little too far over. I'm not interested in that. I mean, that's interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at the map to see how we're doing. I know that's just the leg, but you know, that kind of gives us an idea of where we're started here. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of like the back of one of his legs. Yeah, I am a little concerned about doing Supergirl right now with the current box office thing happening. That could get me canceled by you know, the wrong people. If I support it or don't defend it. No, that's crazy. I hope that movie is good, but I have some concerns that that movie is not good. I would sooner draw Batman and Superman, the animated series characters, because those were the days. They could literally remake those as live action and not worry about it, but for some reason they don't. Okay. There we go. So that represents like one of the back of his legs. That little black part behind the leg right there. Oh shit, another blue block. Oh, I guess there's a couple in here to kind of give it a little bit more character. Oh. I don't like having a color switch so much. We'll see. I'll probably watch it on this, when it starts streaming. But it just a lot of, and I think there's a lot of piling on too. It's now trendy to hate on it. But, I mean, if they made a turd, they made a turd. Okay, hold on. Turdicata, yeah. I mean, like I said, nobody wants it better to be good, better than me, just, I don't know. It's like they put the politics and like they kind of they just force it so much. I don't know. It's just like, why make Helen of Troy black? Or any color. I mean, I don't know. It just, like, why do that? What does that get you? Other than a whole bunch of bullshit. And not to mention, she's 46. Like, Helen, this is supposed to be Helen of Troy. And it's it's like, I don't know. Oh, hold on. I do want that to be blue. That's cool. And then the little bitty trans, I don't know. The whole thing is a mess. And, we don't get that many chances for good movies. And they're really risking a lot doing that for no apparent reason other than just to do it for the clout, like you said. I don't know. I hope it's still good. I hope it's still good. I need movies. I need movies to watch. It's supposed to be for me. It's supposed to be like but they always try to make it for everybody. And when you try to make it for everybody, you end up making it for nobody. And I'm not saying it should be just for me. And I'm not saying it should be like that, but it's supposed to be like a fucking guy movie. Or at least that's what I thought. Anyway, Sorry, let's not talk about it. I'm kind of honestly I'm kind of mad about it because it's like that's money that they wasted if it's bad. Whereas that could have been, you know, an awesome movie that I would have gone and watched. But nah, they've got to make it weird for the sake of making it weird. I never watched it. I'm not a hater, I just don't care. I watched the hell out of Oppenheimer, though. Am I canceled for not watching the Barbie movie? No, I just didn't have a girlfriend at the time. Or now. Well, at least that one made some money and made sense. Supposedly. You know, they that's different. That's not made for me. That's made for girls. And for people that like Barbie. I'm glad. I'm glad they got something made for them. Very glad. But there's no reason to take stuff that's supposed to be made, you know, why take the Ghostbusters? Why make James Bond different? If your character's so compelling, why do you have to co-opt James Bond to make your point? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why? I haven't heard a good answer to that question yet. That's where the argument starts to fall apart when I have that argument with people. It's fine, though. It's fine. By the way, I'm not going to pretend I'm not somebody. You know what I mean? I'm always going to tell y'all how I feel about stuff. That's part of the stream. So, I feel like we're like-minded people. We can get this shit off our chest. I don't have a problem with it per se, but I just don't. I don't need it shoehorned. It's always shoehorned now, and it definitely doesn't. And they definitely don't need to be playing against women in sports, because that's not fair. And there's some people that'll just take advantage of that. Oh, you know what? I usually don't look at things that people send me during the stream as like a general rule. So I usually look afterwards. My apologies. Because, you know, I can't give it the proper look. But yeah, also that kind of, I did that one time and it kind of derailed things. It turned into a whole thing versus a nice thing. Boom. But no, we're good. I just like to explain things. Wait, so he kind of has like I don't know how to say this. He kind of has like a frilly butt and then the tail. I also kind of wish I had like a different art off black. I don't know. Hold on. Let me see how it's looking on the map. It is kind of looking right. Nah, it's fine. The thing I'm struggling with is, see this part? Like, it is a little lighter up here, or it's a little darker on the leg right there, but I don't really have like a go-to, like, slightly darker off black. Let's take a look. Let's look at the black palette for just a second. Because black concrete is the darkest, right? That one. Huh. Oh, you know what? What if I just did, instead of polished blackstone, I use regular blackstone? That might not be bad. Let's take a look at that. Because they'll be similar, but they'll be different. And I just want that leg to be a little bit different color black. And honestly, this part too. Those are supposed to be black. Okay. See, I thought I brought blackstone with me too, so this is an easy try. Okay. Let's try it right here just to start and see how it looks. Yeah. Okay. Still different, but blacker, right? Not a lot, but enough. Yeah. Hell yeah. Color palette is 65% of this, as it turns out. Okay, so if we're redoing the leg here, it does require me to knock out a bunch of this, but still. How tall does that go? Right here. And then right there. Yeah, see how it kind of differentiates it? I like that. We're doing that for sure. Sometimes you don't find out until it's a little later, but it's not going to be a big deal. Oh, gotta mark the range. Oh, my bad. I forgot to turn the Minecraft sounds back on. Oh, no, I didn't. They're on. I'm an idiot. Shows what I know. Oh, might have gotten a little too far. The good thing is, once you've got it, like, it's a little easier to change out the color, you know, because you just knock out the blocks of that color that you're changing. Ooh, how's it looking on the map? Okay, it doesn't really change much on the map, but I think it's going to look better overall to have a little bit more detail. Oh, we hit a concrete. We hit a concrete. Okay. Let's get that concrete back in place. All right. Okay. I just like it being a little differentiated because most of it's going to be the polished version and it's going to look a little lighter, but the legs are supposed to be darker on this guy. So, good to go. Let's see. Actually, and I like it because it's going to give us a little bit of more detail as we're going through the tail and the butt here. No. Now, I'm still going to have to make executive decisions on when it's concrete and when it's the other one, but still. There we go. He's kind of got a weird, this is like a weird little stretch right here. So if I get quiet, that's why, because this is an odd little stretch. And we're kind of close to the ground, which always makes it harder. There we go. And, of course, I got to pull the rockets back up. This one's got a lot of color change, which makes it a little harder on me, but that's okay. We like them difficult. In the right way, of course. Okay. By the way, if we get to 10,000 likes, Gypsy gets another piece of cheese. All right. Oh, no, 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 no. I know that's a lot, but I also can't, I don't want to fatten her up too much. Too much cheese, bad for her health. But it is good cheese. So it'll be fine either way. She is a superstar chihuahua after all. Damn it, I can't see okay, I haven't been torching. I can't see shit. And y'all know if I don't torch, we'll be spawning creepers up here momentarily. But yeah, that is hard when it's not lit up as well, or that you're using black when it's light or dark. It doesn't help anything. Okay. Oh, tell me we're not out of pot. Okay, there we got just enough. Yes. Okay. Okay, that all lined up right there, oddly enough. I told you, he's got like a weird frilly butt. Okay, now this is the tail. So now it kind of goes up. It's gonna... Oh, we're gonna need more polished blackstone. Oh, never mind. We got it. Alright, so there's kink 1. Kink 2. We're only talking tail kinks, not anything sexual. I don't know exactly. A link? What's the proper word? I don't know. If y'all tell me what the proper word is, I'll say it that way. But until then, it's a kink. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we need to light up the rest of the butt. Because that is done. That is what it's supposed to look like, so... We nailed it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 6. 6. And then concrete on either side. The tail is hopefully going to be easy. Let's fingers crossed. Okay. So far, so good. But it is going to come down to, did I actually measure this right? Because, you know, if it doesn't fit on the map, I'm going to be pissed. Because you saw me very meticulously measure this out. I mean, I think I sat here for a solid 30 minutes gritching and gorching about where everything was going to be and how I was going to get it done and all that shit. So if I did that wrong after all that, I'm going to be pissed. But with myself, really. I mean, it would be my own fault. And actually, here's the big test right there. Is that on the map? It's on the map. Big win. Big win. You know what? Celebratory light adjustment. Now you might say to yourself, Taylor, why are you so excited about that? Well, I'm trying to draw 3 Pokemon on the same map. And it turns out that both of these are pretty wide. So to fit them both on there, I had to really measure everything out. So, yay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. So you can see what's happening there. The tail's coming around, and then we're about to have a star at the end of the tail. That's the plan. Okay. That's the start. Oh, wait, hold on. Now that's the start of the star. Let's see. So we need our yellows again. Okay, so far so good. Okay. It's telling me that she used black on the underside of the star. I don't know though. I kind of want to use, you know what? I think I did. Yeah, I did yellow for the whole thing on the other one. I'm going to do yellow on. So, executive decision, I'm going against the pixel art. We'll see. Maybe I'll put maybe I'll put black on the outside, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be what it is right there. There we go. Okay, that all checks out. I believe. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. It actually doesn't seem like it checks out. Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. I see what's wrong. What's up, Edit? We are deep into the Luxio, yeah. We got legs. Well, we don't have all the legs. We have 3 out of 4 legs, and we're about to finish the tail. And we're drawing it on the same map. We're going to draw the big one on the left side at some point. So we're making what I would refer to as like a Big Daddy map. A mega map, if you will. Okay. How did this get so off? Hold on, this is off somehow. Oh, I see. It's good. The night's going good. We've gotten a drawing off. I've done some lighting. I mean, we've got a bunch of stuff done. But no, I just screwed that up though. Boom. Just like that, fixed. Okay, that's it right there. I mean, as far as the tail. My cousin Connor was not impressed with your name, by the way. He did not think that was funny. I was delighted. He did me the favor of so my cousin Connor, I got to tell him about the name Connor Farts, and then he did me the favor of talking shit to me before I took him out tubing behind the jet ski. And he told me that he'd never been knocked off of a tube before, and that jet skis were not as fast or as good, hard to tube behind as boats, which I took as a challenge, and I proceeded to throw him off 4 separate times, and it was one of the best times I've ever had. So I like to think you were a part of it, Connor Farts, because I think that enraged him the day before as well. So, way to go. But yeah, throwing him off a bunch of times was really fun. Let's see. I'm gonna mark that story for a clip tomorrow too, by the way. Editor Taylor appreciates when I mark down stuff. Oh, my little cousin was talking shit to me about never being thrown off the tube, and then I threw him off the tube 4 different times. And yes, it made me feel incredibly powerful. But no, he was talking shit. You know, I had to handle my business. And now he knows, you know. He won't make that mistake and challenge another adult like that again, probably. Or he'll challenge him more, who knows? That'll be his decision to make after I handle my business. Okay. I feel like we've made a lot of progress, by the way. The head is like the biggest part of this, though. But, I mean, still, the fact that we've already got a big part of the body done here is feeling pretty good. And we're about to, and honestly, I need to fill in more before I start saying that, but I mean, we're in the filling color right there. I've been kind of laying off the light blue so that when we do hit it, it's just fill in. Oh no, did I miss a piece of wood in that tree, I guess? That tree is supposed to be long gone. Okay, that does line up, by the way. Everything lines up right there. So that's a good sign. So I was saying the head is one of the biggest parts. It starts all the beard. It's kind of like a head / beard. It starts all the way down here. Okay, that all lines up. Perfect. I know I always say that like I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. I'm just glad it happened. I mean, maybe there's a partial surprise that I actually did it correctly. Maybe that's me doubting myself, but whatever, you know. It's not all about that. Yeah, what's going on here? Why are you still alive, buddy? Why don't you fade? It's so weird that this one little spot over here stayed alive of that tree. I guess because it was touching the ground, maybe? Because there's no wood. Weird. Okay. Oh, you know what? We haven't been looking at this from above either. Hold on. Let's take. We haven't looked at this from above in a little bit. Let's do that. We're obviously going to have a bigger, taller viewing platform. You know what? We might as well do that right now. Actually, we should use concrete. Oh, we must not be in beacon. Usually we're jumping 2 at a time. We must not be in beacon range right here. How are we not? The beacon's right there. How are we not in beacon range? insanity. Okay. I think it actually still needs to be taller somehow. You know what? I am gonna move it back a little bit though, because I don't like how close it is. Oh, missed. Okay. We can see a lot better from up here. And I mean, that's looking right. We're going to have to do a little bit of sculpting. Like, see that sand up at the top? We're going to have to get rid of that. And we're going to have, there's water on the right side, or on the left side there that's taking up space. That's also not going to look right on the map. So we're going to have to take care of that. But we're drawing first. And the good, see how there's that whole green part or that blue part right there we're about to run into? That's going to look like shit on the map, so we're going to have to take care of that. Okay. Oh no, I missed. All right. I need to lube the pipes. I need to adjust the lights. Woo. You know what? We're going back to back. Oh, actually, we need to reload before we go back to back. Oh, I'm getting pelted still. At least we're in beacon range now. All right. Oh, Tay. Now, we figured out where the beard thing is right here. That's good. Ooh, we need a torch. If we don't torch, we start spawning creepers pretty quick. I don't know. We've got it pretty well lit over here. It probably wouldn't be too bad right now, but still. No reason to play with fire currently. Okay, good to go. Good to go. Yeah, see that water right there? That's got to go. That's no good for anybody. I might actually have to go sleep this time. They are relentless right now. And I can't keep falling off of this thing. It's driving me crazy. Okay. That all checks out right there. This is kind of his main that we're working on right now. That's kind of like some texture to it, but that's kind of, this is where it starts to break out this way. Uh-oh. Well, it appropriately knocked us off at just the right time because we need to reload. Okay. Do I have to craft? I do have to craft polished terracotta or polished. No, I don't. Okay, good. Yay. Would I get more if I took it to the saw though or whatever? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, we need black concrete. That's kind of it. We're kind of only out of those two. I guess we're out of wool as well. Let's see. Okay, that was a quality refill. Oh. And then I don't think we need either one of those maps, so let's leave that. Wait, one of them's the Giratina and one of them's the other one. Hold on. Yeah, see, we don't need that one. The other one is this map, but we're going to put it in the art room. Okay, there we go. Little extra room to give us some yellow wool. Boom. Oh, wait, we have lots of yellow wool. Okay, one more terracotta then. There we go. Oh, and we whiffed. Okay, where were we? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm getting the Chihuahua signal, which means she needs to go pee, and she will go pee on the floor. So let me go sleep so we don't get killed by anything, and then I'm gonna take her outside real quick so we're gonna take like a 1 minute break. And she's good about it though. It will be about 1 minute. So, and then we'll come back and I'll give her her cheese and we can go about our business. All right, I'll be right back. Come on, Bumpers. Let's go potty. Yeah. I'm so happy. Come on. Woo. That was a well-executed break right there. I don't care what anybody says. That was a well-executed break. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. Here, as promised, Gypsy gets her treat for going outside and going potty. Yeah. She was a good girl chihuahua about it. Alright. And we slept. So now we don't have to take any shit from the phantoms for a little while. I don't usually do that much, but yeah, Flicks, it happened fast, right? I don't usually do the sleeping thing much, but you know, we need to be safe. Also, I have a piece of cheese for Gypsy again if we hit 7,000 likes. Asking for 10,000 for a piece of cheese was too much. We need to take little increment steps. We're still learning. That's a constant mode for her. That's where she's at constantly. But yeah, I'm still learning the likes for cheese thing. We gotta start a little lower than 10. It's every 2,000. How about that? We're still learning. We're still learning how to get the crowd going. And but mainly it's her being a superstar is how we do it right now. Oh, look at her go now. Look at her now. She's rewarding y'all now. She's putting on a show. Well, now you're just showing off. Flicks, thank you for the go popular. She's really, I don't know what it is. I guess that makes her comfortable or something. I don't know, but she does that somewhat frequently. What? You are outside of control, Missy. Well, I know, yeah, and I mean, she is the breadwinner for sure. So she's kind of got me over a barrel, you know? Get my cheese or else kind of stuff. And if I was to comment and tell her to stop, then she would be pissed and she would revolt. She's going to work on that bed. She's going to work like it's a full-time job right now. All right. So this is like we've just outlined like the chest. Kind of want to, you know what I'm gonna do? I need to start doing this way too. I'm gonna do the whole underbelly now. Oh. You know what? Actually, I want blue right there. Anyway, blue right there. Just trying to add a little detail. Is she still at it? Jeez. Now she's obsessed. Nah, she's a good girl though. She'll deserve that cheese when we get there. Okay. I kind of have like an executive decision to make right here. We'll see how I feel in a second. Shit. Oh, damn it. There we go. Ah, damn it. I keep using the wrong black. There we go. Oh, really? Yeah, I heard about the microtransactions and stuff. I heard they kind of ruined it. But I mean, I'm sure it's fine. I'm just not going to be able to stream that game, so I'm not going to get it. You know what I mean? It's just not going to be something I'm going to stream, so I got to save my money for that right now. Like, I bought Pal World, and I bought Dune instead. Not yet. We're not quite at 7,000. We're close, though. She did get some I went outside to pee cheese momentarily ago, though. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Probably not. On the Call of Duty. I mean, mainly I'm probably going to be streaming this for the most part, but I am going to play other games too. I got to for my sanity. And I know that'll mean lesser views, but I mean, yeah, whatever. What am I protecting now? Hold on, this is too big. What's wrong? Oh, okay. We got one too many. Yeah, you know what? I would probably do some of that maybe, but I don't know. I'm not, like I said, I'm more focused on the stream right now, so it's like, that's all I'm thinking about, really. So I gotta, and like I said, I wanna have all the games that I wanna play on there. Ooh, plus Marvel Rivals is coming out tomorrow with their new thing. But also, I had to do, okay, last 10 days, I've had to replace a window that got knocked out. They stole a bunch of stuff from me. I had to spend 4 hours in the AutoZone parking lot and get a new battery and a new starter, and I had to get 2 new tires. So, not a lot of extra cash rolling around right now. Hannah, we're good. Despite all that, we're doing good. Okay. Excuse me. Wait, no. Not yet. Oh, really? That's not bad. That's a new take on what they've been doing. But yeah, I'm just not going to be playing that on stream, so it just doesn't, just doesn't make sense right now with everything else I got going on, unfortunately. Trust me, when I become a big time streamer and all we're doing is playing video games and hanging out, I'll play all the games. And I will let you know, I promise I will let you know what sucks and what doesn't. I promise to give my honest opinion. Always. Always. All right, hold on. I messed something up. This actually goes right. Nope. Just put the same block back. God damn it. All right, there we go. No, I did not. And honestly, that is one that I have some regrets on. See, there was a time where all I did was play Madden and college football and Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Oh, did we hit it? She's kind of on a roll right now. I don't know if you can tell. Hey, Gypsy. Gypsy. Your fans got you a piece of cheese, baby. Say thank you, you guys. Oh, shit. She said, hold up. Oh. Go ahead. Yeah. Say thank you. Thank you. Just see that? She came in for the thank you smell. What a superstar. What a little superstar. All right, let's light it up here. We cannot forget to light up the torches. Well done, Goofy Butt. Good job. She knows what she's doing. Oh, you know what? I think you're right, Woody. I think you're right. Oh, we're like halfway done right here with this guy. I kind of don't like the different color yellow on that leg we just did. I think I'm going to go change that. But we're also going to draw, not tonight, but we're going to draw the other version on the other side. So we're going to have all three versions of this guy, of the Shanks on the, or evolutions, if you will, on the one map. Oh. What did I say? If we don't light up the thing, it's going to spawn creepers. We got lucky it was a zombie. I wonder where I don't have it lit up and far enough where it happened. I'll kill you with a firework. Yeah, the ultimate form of disrespect, killing it with a firework. So right now what we're working on is like the main. But yeah, see how there's different it wanted me to make this more shaded, but I don't like it. So we're going to put some wool in here instead of so it looks the same. See, I just did not like how that looked on the map either. Like making it the wool versus the concrete makes some sense, but what I was doing before doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, I just replaced it. The Luxio. Hold on, sorry. I screwed this up twice. There we go. And I hit some of the blue concrete. There we go. Yeah, see that looks better. It didn't look right when it's trying to it's trying to indicate that that leg is a little further back with the darkness, but it didn't look right on the map. So, executive decision made. But no, here's where we're at right now, TJ. We're working our way. We're about to work our way up the leg here. Actually, we're up the leg. We're at the beard already. We're at the mane. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, nice. Oh, no. Okay, that all checks out so far. There's like he's got like little triangular things coming off of his head. Okay. So we're kind of like in the same way. The polished blackstone is gonna be the filling color. So now we're just kind of doing the edges and getting all that ready to fill it all in. Okay, hold on. Let's make sure I got that right. Okay. Yes. So this is also, oh, thank you, Adrian. This is a vintage 1998 Corn Follow the Leader. Incredible album. Mind blowing at the time, at the perfect time for me. So yes, I still, the plan is still to not wear the same shirt on the, or jersey or tank top on the stream for at least the first 6 months of the stream. That way, you know, I can always say that. I might try to make it longer just to prove a point, but we'll see. But if I can make it to the end of this, well, I think I got to make it to like August 7th, and I'll have gone 6 months without wearing the same thing. And unfortunately, I don't plan on making like a compilation where I show you all the different things. I don't plan on making that video. And if that means I'm not committed, so be it. Because that's a long ass video that has no payoff. I'm just joking around about it in the first place. Anyway. By the way, we've hit the point where we're making the bottom of the face here. And this is all checking out. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. This is the outline of the face that goes with the you know, he's got a beard, all right? He's got like a neck beard. He's got a mane. He's a lion thing, so he's a mane. There it is. That's the technical term too, lion thing. Look it up. Don't look it up. It's not the technical term. Okay. I said it with confidence though there for a second, right? That's a lot of life. That's a life lesson right there. I said it with confidence. It sounded good. Okay. So you can kind of see where it's going, right? You can see it's going up right there, and then that's going to go out a little bit more, and then it's going to be like the top of the head's going to have like a poof and some ears. Big, not inconsequential ears. Pretty decent size ears. Also, this 100% lines up with what I was doing, or this part lines up with what I just did too. So we're in great shape. Okay. Okay, good. This part's gonna be hard because we're a little closer to the ground, but we're gonna make it work. I mean, I don't really have any other choice, so we're gonna do that. But it does make it harder when we start getting close to the ground because I start hitting the ground from up here. I'm kind of surprised these kind of touch tips right there, but it's fine. Just wasn't expecting it. Damn it. And then we gotta go clean up the ground. Son of a bitch. Fine, fine. It also looks like we're gonna have to do a little bit of terraforming here and take off this top layer. Actually, the ground might make it a little easier after we do that. Might as well go ahead and do that now. I don't know if we'll need the whole thing, but at least this way the grass will start growing back and stuff. Okay, we definitely didn't have to do all of that, but whatever. Speed up the process a little bit, throw a couple more grass blocks in there. It's like hair transplants. Which, for the record, I'm not doing it. I heard that, and you know, first of all, I'm mega bald, right? But second of all, I heard you have to take transplant drugs for like the rest of your life with the hair. Fuck that. No, thank you. Okay. It's gonna be a little awkward until we hit the ground, or until we get over there, but still, it's gonna help, I think. It's totally not. I'm trying to talk myself into it. Okay. 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 That was a big little... What's up, Kirby? We're drawing the we're drawing all 3 of the evolutions. Not all tonight, but you see what I'm getting at here, right? We've nearly outlined the face. Oh yeah, hold on. Good timing. Let me actually let me fill this in, let me fill this part in real quick so that I can look at it with the map, and then we'll go check it out, cuz I did do that last night. Let me hit a stopping point, and I will show you. Okay, perfect. See, that's the outline of the face right there. And then we're going to have to do the ear, the plume, ear, and then the other cheeky beard part he has. Okay. This is actually right above the Eevees. Of course it's fucking raining, sorry. What's up, Bradley? Yeah, we finished this one last night. Looks sick on the map, too. We got the spacing exactly right. Yeah, no, that's what we're doing right now. Sorry it's raining. We'll take a non-raining look at it when it's dark, too. And then you can see that I've been working on the lighting grid over here. I'm going to make sure that extends all the way over there. I've been making my frog light grid a little bit further out. But yeah, the Eevee turned out really good. And I got all, like I said, the main thing was I got the spacing right. But yeah, I'm very happy with it for sure. Sorry, it's raining. All right, let's go. So what we're doing right now, we're doing something kind of similar. We're going to draw 3 in this area. So I'm going to draw all 3 of his evolutions. The third one's going to be in this quadrant over here. And while it's about the same width, it's a lot taller. So I had to draw this one a little higher up. The other one's going to be a little closer to the shinks. So it's going to give it a nice, like, it's gonna look right. I promise, I think I got the spacing right. Okay. But yeah, this is actually the outline of the face right here where we're at. Let's see. I have a Dragonite. I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. We got a Shams alert. Oh, I think I'd already seen that one. Okay, never mind. Okay. There's the mouth. It was something about the Kawaii trade. But I think it was just updating a different account, like, that was not, like, up to date or whatever. But, yeah, I already knew about that. That they put it on hold, you know? Hold on. There we go. It is so hard to see stuff right now. I don't know. Probably Cleveland. I can see Cleveland, Miami, or the I can see Cleveland, Miami, or the freaking 76ers. Mudkip is definitely something I could do. By the way, I saw that, Kirby. Mudkip is definitely something that I could do. I'm gonna try and do something that's not Pokemon sometime soon. But I also thought today we were gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon, so I was kind of scrambling. But yeah, it sucks it's raining, but yeah, it's that one has a background because it uses a gravity block. So, but yeah, it looks good. I'm very proud of the Dragonite for sure. But yeah, to get the right orange, we had to use orange concrete powder. See that right there? Thank you. Yeah, Dragonite was one of our first really big ones. Ooh, you know what's good? You know what? Let's check out the my other light situations. I don't just do grid lighting. Also, Darkrai is over here. Yeah, what's up, buddy? But yeah, look what I did to this ocean. And then it connects over here to the Valley of Light. Yeah. And yes, I do have a Froglight farm. And one of my goals is to connect this ocean to this ocean over here, which all I need to do is do this part right here. We may do that on stream one day, is I'll show you kind of how I do that. But yeah, I'm going to connect all of this to all of this. Because I've also done this area.
Exactly.
Open ocean like this is a lot easier than the coral reefs, clearly. Also, this is my pufferfish farm, my lake house, and my ice farm. The ice farm is self-perpetuating, by the way. The mob grinder feeds the mending on the pickaxe, so you can sit there forever. But blue ice, which is the goal of an ice farm, is 81 pieces of ice, and it's only making ice, so it takes a long time to make blue ice. I recommend a packed ice mountain and just mowing that thing down. Or ice spires. But yeah. Lighting the world is a passion project. That's why I'm excited about the grid lighting too. I think that's looking good around the mountain. And I think it's gonna look good if I take it across that valley and then don't use it in certain spots, but do use it in all the other ones. Oh shit, I ran out of rockets. I think we can coast to rockets though. I think we're good. Ooh, I don't know. We may have to walk a little bit. Come on, coasting. Let's see. Well, first of all, I'm 104 Minecraft years old. I don't remember what my 105th birthday is yet, but we'll look it up. I started this world in October of 2020. And I didn't play every day. There's times where I wouldn't play for months on end. Okay, we got some chicken there. One of these things has to have rockets in it. Not one. All right, ender chest, hook me up. Oh. Okay, thank God. I was about to be mega pissed off if I didn't have a rocket chest in there. Whew. That was about to be unacceptable. Okay, good. Well, let's pop that back in there so we don't forget. Yeah, you know, it's fine. We made it a pretty good distance, right? We would have been close to where we were doing it, but still. It's just inefficient. Plus, I want to get back to finish. I want to finish this thing tonight. Oh, yeah, for sure. Some people don't. I wish... Okay, they do need to make it where you can make the mine carts really fast, you know? But that kind of makes the... That's kind of the purpose of making blue ice, too. Like, check it out. Let me show you my blue ice tunnels in the nether. Oh, by the way, this is what I was talking about with the grid lighting. I've been working on this. Like, look how clean that looks. Right? You wouldn't think it would look good, but I think it looks good. I was skeptical that I was going to like it when I started doing it. You know what it is? Part of it, I am committed, because like, right, see how it's like sticking out right there? I hate that. I'm committed to having all 4 of the sides on all of it sunk in. So I didn't always have that sensibility, so we're going to have to work on that a little bit. But that's why it looks smooth. And then I go with the grain of the where the land is, so I don't raise it or sink it. Okay, yeah, exactly. Now the Emerald Mountain is about 1.5 million emeralds, give or take, probably a little more. And then I still have 14 shulker boxes full of emerald blocks, so we can go harder. But now check this out. So you see these tunnels? I have them in every direction. Well, I mean, you know, all 4 directions. That guy's just hanging out, apparently. They all go at least 1,000 blocks. Some of them go more, some of them go less. So we're at essentially 0, 0 right now. -21, right? Watch how fast I go 15,000 blocks. Let's count. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, 4, 5. Oh no, okay, bad count, bad count. Start over, start over. I got sideways. It's really easy to get sideways in the PlayStation version. It's a little easier in the Java version. But already, if you're looking at the number, you can see how fast it goes. Okay, let's try that again. Because we're going to go 1,500 blocks. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 seconds to go 1570. And then what I did was I went out here and that's about 15, I think, or no, it's about 12,000 blocks away. And that's where I found my sulfur cave because that's virgin territory that I hadn't been to yet. I think I'm going, like maybe it's 40 blocks a second, something like that. I think that's how it works out. And then that we just passed my Froglight farm. They're quick. But that is blue ice, Bradley. So each one of those pieces of blue ice is 81 pieces of regular ice. So, hold up. Hey Google, what's 81 times 1,550?
81 times 1,550 is 125,550.
So, it's 125,000 pieces of ice to make that tunnel that I just went down. Because it takes 9 pieces of ice to craft a piece of packed ice. And then you'd make 9 pieces of packed ice to make 1 piece of blue ice. So, like that ice farm where you can sit there forever, it's only making ice, so it you know, it takes forever to make the blue ice. Whereas if you go to like a packed ice mountain or an ice spires, you'll get the packed ice and you'll be able to mine it a lot quicker. Even though that's not renewable like the ice farm is. I can show you the ice. Let me draw for a little bit and then we'll go check out the ice farm when we need a break. You can test, you can see for yourself if you like the ice farm or not. Yeah, let me dig in for just a minute. Oh, shit. Oh, that was actually right. That's funny. Oh, shit. There we go. Do I like it? Yes. I am not a gym member currently, so I do most of my stuff at the house, but I also watch a dog during the day. So, or watch dogs during the day. So I do a lot of my stuff at the house. But I would love to go to the gym, if I could. But I don't have the time, you know, with all the walking and whatnot on top of that. But also I get a lot of my exercise that way with the dog walking too, right? So that's part of it. Let's see. But yeah, I do. I mean, you know, we're trying to look as good as possible for the stream. That's part of it. I'm trying to look mildly looked max for the stream. You know, nothing crazy. But no, the abs are looking good. And I've been working out my muscles too, but honestly, it's been so hot in Texas too that I've just been exhausted after those walks. Yeah, that I'll tell you, Nick, a big part, the diet is such a big part of it, especially when they've made the food like not healthy so much in a lot of cases. So food, what I call food intelligence, is really critical right now. Like knowing what you're putting into your body, making sure it's real food. I put a big premium on that now. But yeah, it's a huge part of it. Huge part of it. By the way, I think I just outlined, and now I just have to outline it in black on that ear right there. That was big. Oh, I missed immediately. There we go. I was like, what am I looking for? There it is. Okay. But yeah, I figure it can't hurt the stream to look as good as possible. It can only help. You know what? We actually want blue terracotta right there. And then the black. There we go. Shit. But you know what, Nick? It's not just about what you eat. It's also about when you eat. So I fast, and I don't usually eat at night either. Oh shit, something's wrong. Oh, we're way off. Hold on. We're way off on that part. Hold up. Okay, this is supposed to be 5. I was wondering why that didn't look right. Okay. Well, that's not right. Hold on. Now we're talking. Something's still off. Hold on. No. Okay, we're right. We're right. Perfect. Whew. I feel like that ear was treacherous. It was trifling. It was a trifling ass ear, is what happened. Okay. I'm not even sure what that means exactly for a ear to be trifling, but we're going with it. We're not second guessing what I just said. We're rolling on. Also, I hate that those black colors are so far away from each other. Okay. Oh, look. Now the color palette has everything together with its fellow colors. Yay. One, two, three. This is like the top plume of the head. This is a little puff on top here. It's more than a tuft, but you know what I'm getting at. Okay. So that's the top of the head right there. Ooh. We have not been torching appropriately. Random inrod up here. Wonder where that came from. Oh yeah, we had to take out some of the land right here to make this work. It's all coming back to me now. It's like, how did that get up there? But that makes more sense now. Okay. Ear complete. And we've got the outline for the head now too. That's good. See, you can kind of see where he's got the crest right there. That's gonna crest up and then move down. Okay. What am I making? I am making the Luxray. It is the second of 3 evolutions of the Shinx that we're doing. I was not prepared a little bit. We were supposed to play Mecha Chameleon today with a bunch of people, and that whole bunch of people I referred to just now, they all fell through. So not great for the streaming guild. You know, we try to, you know, have better time than that, but it happens. You know, as the Illuminati of streaming, you know, we have things to do. Y'all aren't supposed to know about that, but pretend like I didn't tell you. Who's a part? I can't tell you about other members of the streaming guild. Okay? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have even brought it up, honestly. I like the idea that there's some streaming guild and then my little ass stream is a part of it. But let's go with it. I mean, it doesn't look like much when we're scattered across so many planets, but it's all, you know, all together. We're doing all right. The streaming guild likes to, you know, build things up organically. They don't like to throw their influence around all willy-nilly either. You know, it can't look like everything all at once. That's when people start getting suspicious of the streaming guild. Okay. So this is all going to plan so far. Oh, except for that random jump off right there. That was not part of the plan. Oh shit, we haven't eaten in like years it looks like, so let's probably do that. And let's adjust the lights. The lights look terribly off. I need to get my digital light adjuster out here. Woo. Hell yeah. All right. We're actually starting the ear. The second ear isn't quite as treacherous as the first one, but I mean, neither one of them are that bad. Woo. Having to try to catch my breath while talking. That's fun. That's a good thing. That's what we're trying to accomplish, damn it. Alright. There we go. You know what? We should probably draw more of the face. Okay. We're doing the concrete parts because the darker parts are concrete, and then the lighter parts are light blue wool. That way we get like a little bit of texture to it. Oh dang, we need white. We haven't needed white. There's only a couple of white blocks, but we're actually at the eye. So literally, we need the whites of this guy's eyes. And then his red nose. Okay. Okay. What's up, Luke? What's up? We're drawing the Luxray. And I'm literally drawing his eyes. Boom. Luke, thank you. I've had this world since October of 2020. And I'm about to be 105 Minecraft years old sometime soon. Wrong map. There we go. Okay. We're starting to see it. Yeah, we just we're doing the Luxray. Or Luxray. And then we finished this last night. I finally did the 4-pack of Eevees. I know there's more, but you know, they only 4 fit on the map. And then we also put them, we draw them that way so that we get the map too. Kind of need to clean up that map, but still. But yeah, we're making good progress tonight. And I've got it gridded up. I'm gonna draw the Luxray right here. So we're gonna have all 3 of these evolutions on the page here. And we just got the eye done. Which actually means we're pretty close to having the face done. Well, on this part anyway. Ah, shit. It's tough when we're so close like this, but it is what it is. You can kind of see what we're getting at here, though. We're about to be filling it in big time right here. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I want blackstone right there. Hold on. Making an executive decision. There we go. So the blackstone versus the polished blackstone doesn't look any different on the map, but it does give it a little bit more in real life type texture. Okay. We'll see how we feel. Maybe we like it, maybe we don't. But yeah, just anything you can do to add just like a little texture to it is a good thing. Okay. We're also going to have to fix this map with we're going to have to get that sand and like curtain that off and make that part green. And then we're going to have to fill in a bunch of that water too. EJ, no, not right now. We're kind of busy, but that's cool. Are you streaming or what? Tell me more. Maybe. I'm trying to finish this tonight. I don't know how late I'm going to be streaming. That's interesting. I also usually don't play with people, but I need to, you know, I need to do stuff. You know. Yeah, of course. That's what I thought you were getting at. Wait, did I say you weren't? I'm sorry. No, I just, you know, I get a lot of weird, you know how it is. I get a lot of weird requests. Let's see. But yeah, I also don't let anybody play in my world either. So I guess I am kind of antisocial in that way. But I would also be super duper heartbroken if somebody griefed my shit, so you know, I just don't take that risk sometimes. Let's see. But yeah, I am trying to go to bed at some point too. That happens. Just like my chihuahua who's passed out. Okay, I think we've hit the nose finally. Oh no, we need one more red block, I think. Hold on, we need one more darker red block. We need a cinnabar. We need one cinnabar. I thought for sure I saw that. Okay, yeah. There it is. I'm excited. Cinnabar has been a solid addition. It's not needed a lot, but when you need like a slightly darker red block, it does the trick. And I'm not 100% sure I'm going to use it. I may leave the nose like that, but it kind of has like another red block right there. I don't know. I kind of hate it. We'll see. Hold on. Just don't know about that one. I feel bad. I feel like I hope Easy Games didn't feel like I was brushing him off. I hope he subscribed and stuff, because yeah, I do probably need to play with people more. I mean, not tonight. I need to finish this tonight and stuff. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah. Okay. So far, so good. There we go. That's better. Yeah, Nick, sometimes we play Mecha Chameleon, and I'll let people play. You gotta really earn the trust for that one, though. I was supposed to play that is part of the reason I'm doing this one right now. I was supposed to play Mecha Chameleon today, and it just did not work out that way. Also, kind of looks like our plume in our ear is off a little bit. That is a little concerning. Yeah, our plume seems to be off. All right, let's work our way up and we'll figure out where it's wrong. Let's see. This seems kind of like unnecessary detail that I'm giving it, but I'm trying it, you know. It's not going to hurt anything. It is making it take a little longer, though, I will say. Okay. So somewhere along the lines here, the plume got off here, so we got to figure out what happened. Okay, so that part's good. Ah, no? That should be good. But we're off by one somehow. And this is a little too close. So maybe it's wrong down here. What's up, Garrett? What's up? Hold on. We're having a crisis. Thank you. Thank you. It's not a... Oh, wait. I think I figured it out already. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. What's up, Chams? What's up, Rish? We're working on the Luxio, and something's off. We're off by we're off by one block there, and I gotta figure out if it's here or if it's up there. We're good. We're doing great. Oh, wait, hold on. Something's off up here. And maybe it's just where this starts? I don't know. Because all of this was checking out beforehand. Oh. Whoopsie. Yeah, we're good, Rish. We're doing real good. We're just we were supposed to we got canceled on by our other friends. And so we scrambled a little bit. But I got a good project off the ground and we're kicking ass, but when I came around to the ear right here, this is supposed to be not as close. We're off by one this way and one this way. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna have to do some counting and some whatnot here to make sure I got it right. Okay, all of that is supposed to be right. Huh. Wait. Oh. Okay, so that does that as well. Oh, wait, that's concrete. Hold on. Okay. So that's like the outline of the face. And then... Okay, that's all lining up so far. Wait, hold on. Not that. Not that. Okay, that's all lined up. That's all checking out. So nothing at all out of line so far from what I'm supposed to be expecting here. But there's still something off. And I'm 95% sure it's up here somewhere in this, what we did over here. We're going to have to find it, but it is what it is. We'll figure it out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw based on this, because it seems right so far. Like, everything about this is checking out. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Hold on. I need to go sleep. I can't. I'm having trouble with the black on the background. Bear with me for a moment. Also, anybody that hasn't seen it can see the new grid lighting. Something we're very excited about expanding further. There we go. Now we can actually see the ground and what we're doing. But yeah, I've been working pretty hard on expanding this. And I'm definitely going to bring it around this, because this is all on the grid too. And then definitely underneath the... I'm going to clean up like all this right here. I can't stand that. We're going to clean all that up. But not right now. We got to get this guy finished tonight. And we're pretty close. We are pretty close. But I want to get this lined up before we start celebrating anything. I think we're missing like a thing here, and it's not quite as tall as it should be. So let's find out. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Okay, that is supposed to check out. Sorry, when it gets to the top, it starts jacking up a little bit. So the 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Well. Seems like I'm going to have to make some executive decisions here in a moment. But I can tell something's off. Okay, where is that supposed to line? That's supposed to line up with that. Okay, so that doesn't line up there either. There's still something off here. What did I mess up? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I'm missing one. I figured it out, you guys. Now, that does mean that a lot of this is based off flawed science here. That's okay. The main thing is we figured it out. Okay. What we screwed up, and the reason it was off, like, up and down, too, is because we needed one more of those before we head into the final plume. There we go. Because I did the rest of it right, but it was not... It was missing that one part, and that screwed it all up. You know what? As leaving out one part will do. But I'm super relieved I figured it out. Not to count those chickens before they hatch, but I got it. We got it now. Okay. Okay, now that I've got that part, I can kind of focus again on what I was doing. Okay. What I was doing with this part. 1, 2, 3. That makes me feel a lot better. It was hurting my brain for a moment. Huh. Why is that just a little off? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Boom. All right, we got it. Andrew, what's up? I'm sorry, I'm just now seeing. I was having problems, Andrew. What's up? We're working hard here. But no, I was just trying to get the shading right on this black that ultimately means very little. So, we're doing the Luxio, so that we'll have all three of the Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray on the one map. And I just had, this was wrong, and I just figured out what was wrong. Thank God. So we just had a crisis that we just got over. Now let's not count those chickens because this is where it comes to roost right here. And then the blue is supposed to line up. Oh wait, wrong blue. Shit. Let's see. One, two, three. That's it right there. Fuck yeah. Oh wait, just one. Okay. That was big, because that's the part that didn't line up earlier. When I came back over here, this was 1 over, and it was 2 down. So I was like, damn, we have really jacked something up. But it turns out I was missing this right here. So this started lower, and it started 1 over. So we had to really do some backtracking there for a second to get it right, but we did it. And honestly, sometimes those are like the better things that you do because you figured out what the hell you did wrong. Okay. Now we're cooking again. Now we're back on track. Okay, we're cooking right now. Now, we still have to do the inner ear part. Guess we can start doing that now, too. Wait. All work. Okay. There's that. There's that. Get the light blue. Oh, shit. Missed one. Excuse me. Okay. I think that covers it.
Exactly.
Peanut agrees. Oh, this one actually has one more right there. It's kind of awkward. You know what? I'm making an executive decision. We're using a blackstone right there. Executive decision made. What does that mean? That means that I'm overriding what the picture kind of indicates probably should be there versus what I think should be there. Thus, executive decision. Okay. I think we just got to outline the ear now and then do the rest of the beard. Tell me I'm not, didn't just run out of concrete. Damn it. All right, we got more. We got more. We just don't need that much more, but we still need to gear up for the last bit here. Ooh, perfect landing. Do we need blackstone still? We might have to make some polished blackstone to finish it, but we're gearing up. We're gearing up for the end. I think we actually only need black blocks from here on out. Ooh, we also need to keep torching. Cannot forget to torch this thing up. I mean, really, we had to redo a bunch of this, too. I think it already had torches on it. Oh, we were so close. Wait, something still looks off. Oh, it's because of the... Okay. Part of the map looks off, but it's because of the freaking thing underneath. But honestly, this looks kind of flat. Like, what it suggests right there, it looks flat on the map and it looks bad. I'm gonna have to plump that out one. Yeah, that looks way more natural on the map. And you might say it looks like I'm done, but he has one more little cheek thing. He's missing his left cheeky beard. And yes, that is a technical term. But yeah, right there, he's about to have a beard that juts out here. Hold on, let's see. Right, starting right here. No, wait. Not right here. Okay. I see where we're at now. We had a bad placement right there. Wait, hold on. Where am I? Okay, we're good. I just had to make sure I knew where I was at. I felt like Joe Biden trying to find his way off a stage for a second, but we got there. I mean, very eventually, but we got there. Okay. We're trying to make the right amount of cheek beard here, clearly. Boom. Okay, guys, we have accomplished our goal. We just gotta fill in this little part here. Give me 1 second to do that. Excuse me. Hit it with the torches. All right, let's check it out. Oh my god, I missed. All right, take two. Also, I need to stop coughing. Shit. Hold on. There we go. Settling down that cough. That was killing me for a second. Okay. There we go. That's enough torches. Let's check it out. There's the EVs from last time. Ba-bam. Look at my boy standing strong over there. Oh, you can't see it very well on the map. We're going to have to see it. Oh, it's not lit up over here. Shit. There we go. Yeah. And it looks like we're going to have enough room. And it does like, the other one's going to be bigger. And it's going to accomplish like what I wanted, where I wanted it to be map-wise. Like, that's exactly where I wanted that to line up. And I think we're going to have plenty of room because the other one is longer and wider. Or taller and wider, I guess. But yeah, boom. Done did it. Let's see. What time? How long have we been streaming today? Yeah, I'm going to say that took me about 3 hours. Maybe 3.5. But we got a lot of cleanup to do, too. Like, I don't like having the sand next to it. So I'm going to replace that with grass. And I'm going to have to replace the water, too. Like, the water right there next to that blue, it makes it look worse. You know what I mean? So I got a lot of cleanup, a lot of map cleanup to do right there. But as far as the spacing and getting it exactly right, because the other one's gonna be on in that left quadrant there, and then it's gonna be bigger, so it's gonna be closer to the shinks a little bit, but not right on top of it either. Well, boom. Not quite as big an audience for the Luxray tonight as the Eevee, but I get it. I also, or the Luxio, we're drawing the Luxray tomorrow, or at some point. Maybe not tomorrow, we'll see. But I appreciate y'all being here. I'm calling it a night. I got a big day tomorrow. And, but I appreciate y'all being here, and y'all have a good one, all right? Good night.